Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Pass to Love. James, left side. Irving for three. The rebound by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break.
Cavaliers foul. Will be free. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against James. Irving, the pass to Greer. Wide open look. And he connects with a jumper. Greer's got his second basket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Picked his pocket. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Greer. And the layup is good. Greer's got 6 points.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
Here's Iverson. And there's the drive. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's James. Yep, that one goes.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Free. Here's Irving. Out to James. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now Philadelphia with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. The three. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Love. Pass to Free.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Embiid with a steal. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one. attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
And the shot goes down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here's Iverson.
Cleveland foul. Kyrie Irving. That's his first personal foul. Third team.
First one falls.
At the line for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
To end the run. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Greer. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Greer. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Greer's got 8.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads. Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Now Embiid. Here's Greer. Give him 8 points now. He shoots it. Again, the Sixers score.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Iverson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. 7 points in the game.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Irving looking around. Out to James. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now, here is James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron, he can still throw down some thunderous dunks.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Man, the defender really went after him.
We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers out in front by 19 going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 19. James passes to Free. And here's Love. James outside.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And it's Doherty in at the center position. Knocked loose. Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Clock at 4. Puts it up. Tipped.
Not known for blocking shot, but Kevin Love got all of that one.
And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. 19-point game. And for the 76ers. Takes it in.
Sweet move.
My goodness.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Iverson. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Iverson's got 11 points.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Love for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Greer. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 13 points in the game.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
And it's Irving missing.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Fires high post. Irving no good.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. And now the Sixers on the break from deep three-point range. Free grabs the board. And the Cavaliers with possession here. On the wing, Irving. No points yet. The three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
It's James on the wing. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside for Irving, looking to win the run. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Irving. Goes up at the elbow. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Irving's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Goes up on the baseline. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Greer. Counted from distance. Greer's got 16 points now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus. For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Love. There's the triple. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Cleveland foul. Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 56 seconds left in the second period. James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Pass to Greer. Shoots from the baseline. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Kyrie Irving.
That free throw good from Irving.
The former #1 overall pick in the 2011 NBA draft, Kyrie Irving, has certainly lived up to the hype.
And he makes all 3. So it's Philadelphia now. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this one. Hits the three-pointer.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Pass to Doherty. Here we go, all alone. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's James. And so it's Philadelphia in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball on the court right now for Cleveland. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Greer, no good.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul.
And Love, no good on that one.
For a guy who plays the power forward and sometimes the center spot, he has great touch at the line. Kevin Love is a tremendous face-up shooter.
Irving against James. And James throws it down.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. Iverson. Embiid. The rebound by Doherty. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And here's James. He's got 14. The shot by Free, no good. Embiid against Love. Shoots. The Sixers again can't hit.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Outside Irving. Six on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Love for 3. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. And so here is Philadelphia. Lets it go from the wing. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 17. Iverson's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go from the field tonight. Here's James. Not going to go that time. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Right side, Irving. Oh, sweet move. And there's a nice layup by James. 16 points for him.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Iverson. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Going inside. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Irving powers it home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Shot's good by Iverson.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Outside for Irving. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Violation. That'll be a jump ball.
Love passes to Irving. 5 on the clock. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Irving's got 5 points. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pass to Greer. With the drive. Back to Irving. Over Irving. Love grabs the miss. James against Embiid. Outside Love. From behind the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving, the pass to Chamberlain. The three is up. The Cavaliers pull it in. Irving with a deep three. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Lets it fly from 18. And it's in. Off the glass.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Love passes to Doherty. Here's Free. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Irving, no good. Here's Iverson. 24 points for him. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 12 points here in the second half.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Irving for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
And so it's Philadelphia with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Love out there, and it's Irving in at the one. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Doherty. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Shot's good by Iverson.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
It's a winning approach when you execute. That's the key. They're playing fast, but also under control.
It's James with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work. He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Irving fires from way outside. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Left side Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Wide open. Iverson can't hit. Here's Free. Pass to Irving. The three ball. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Tremendous form on the jump shot. One of the reasons Kyrie's so consistent with it.
Here's Iverson. Driving inside. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 5 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up. There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Love, that's good.
One of the best catch and shooting big men we've ever seen, Kevin Love.
Pass to Greer. From the stripe, buries the jump shot. Greer's got 26 points.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Outside Irving. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. It's James on the wing. Pass to Love. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Love's got 6 here in the quarter.
One of the early stretch fours in this league. Love helped set a trend. I mean, he's especially deadly from the corner.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Philadelphia. And it's Cleveland's ball. It's James on the wing. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Greer. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter here. And here's another one for the Sixers. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Oh, did he? He did!
Oh, wow! Wow! Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Now Embiid. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
James can't get that one to fall. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Launches it. Irving, no good. Puts up a deep three. Irving, that's good.
A moon shot from Kyrie. He's a monster from distance.
Here's Greer. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. So no problem.
Sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Three out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Doherty. And it's James in at the 3 spot and stolen by Stockton. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And the dunk by James.
Oh my God, LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Now here's Stockton. Launches it. Connects from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving against Stockton. Malone with the steal. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the Jazz score.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Here's Irving. 3 against Maravich. The kick out to Irving. Buries the long-range jumper.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Now, here's Stockton. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Plays it up and banks it in. Stockton's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Stockton against Irving. Love at the elbow. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot is on the way. Count that bucket.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Stockton. 5 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Stockton. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Free against Maravich. James outside. Shot from the top of the key, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Such a skilled and intelligent scorer. James just knows when he should look to capitalize.
Stockton with no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Stockton. He's got 9. Hits it from 3-point range.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. 3-pointer, Stockton, and again it's the Jazz from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
LeBron's shot is good.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Stockton outside, and again it's the Jazz from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here's Stockton. He's got 18. That 3 off the mark. And here's Cleveland. Irving with a clean look. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the 3-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Irving. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Free, and it's Jordy in at the center.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Irving kicks to James. It's a pick by Love. Malone with the steal. For 3, Maravich. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
It's good, and the Jazz leaders cut down to just 3 in the basket from Irving. Irving's got 14 points. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. There's a screen. Here's Stockton. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Here's Irving. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Stockton against Irving. Pulls it from 20. Kicks it out to Malone. Tries again. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Over to the left wing. Here's Dantley. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Maravich with the steal. From deep. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Stockton outside. Pass to Dantley. And he drives in.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Irving from long range. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
When it comes to the offensive end of the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Malone a screen on free. Maravich against Free. 6 to shoot. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Malone. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense.
Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
Utah leading.
Cavaliers foul. Brad Gordon. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:46 left in the first half of the game.
Cavaliers foul.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for Utah?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. And if I had to think of one word to describe Dantley, it would be prolific. AD doesn't have weeks where he averages 30 a game. How about he does it for seasons? Just a scoring machine.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. .132 left in the first half. Irving for 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And Kyrie has maybe the best handles of all time. That's how incredible he is.
No good from Maravich.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Another 3 for Cleveland.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Maravich has got it all tied up now for Utah. And Doherty kicks to Irving. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from D.
Irving for 3. Then 10 for 14 with this miss. Now shooting 71% from the floor. And Utah, another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Irving's got 31.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Maravich against Free. Maravich with it. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Malone. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton into the 5. That's the group right now for Utah.
Taking 3 shots.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. It's a 1-point game. Doherty against Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Jazz leading by 3. Outside, Maravich. To the wing right side. And stolen by Love. Free passes to Irving. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. From past the arc. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Stockton. And the layup falls. Stockton's got 24 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking...
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Stockton looking around. Now the pass to Maravich. Launches a 3. And that's collected by Love. It's tipped. The Cavaliers trail by 3. For the tie. Knocks down the 3 ball.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron left side.
And you know what? You allowed.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Stockton outside, kicks it out to Malone. Irving with the steal. Near the 3-point line, it's Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Love's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Will it go? And Maravich with the nice basket inside. Maravich has got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
On the wing, James. He's got 13.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, LeBron.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. There's 1:47 left in the 3rd quarter. Now Stockton. He's got 24. Passes to Dantley. Back to Stockton. Off target from 3-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Love from the arc. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:10 left in the 3rd. They set the pick. Goes up on the high post. And there's another one for the Jam.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Ron right side. Here's World B free. Offline with his 3. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And they take the lead. Maravich has got 6 here in this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. The lead is 2. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Dantley, covered by Irving, and he dunks it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Irving kicks to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Utah out in front, up by 2. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Cleveland, Irving is out there with free, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Jordy in at the center.
First team foul.
Stockton outside. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Oh, good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 33.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And they're moving it up. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the 3 ball is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Love finds James. James on the drive. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. That one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Malone.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Irving against Stockton. Kicks it out to James. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
Pass to Doherty. James looking it over. And on the way from Irving for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got 42 in the game.
That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. This is why his team turns to him in these moments. Trust me, I know.
To take the lead. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
3-pointer from Stockton. The offensive rebound. Outside, Malone. Kicks to Stockton. Goes back up into the lane. And he lays it up and in. Stockton's got 28 points for the game.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
To the wing on the left. Back to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Malone. Irving from long range. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 48.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
Took him no time at all on that one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
From the arc. To the left wing. Here's Dantley. Laces one from 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Irving from long range. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Pete Maravich.
There's a calm to Kyrie's game. That should help him right now.
And no good on the 3rd free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Gets the 3 to fall. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
Irving attacking. Fades back. Rebound, Utah. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. Here's Maravich. Count it!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
No good on the triple. And there's the drive. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Irving from long range. It counts.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at the 76ers starting group.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
Pulls up, high post. Iverson can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Dantley. And he buries his first look.
A really ferocious drive by Dantley. Put his head down and just went for it.
Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Money from 17 feet out.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Iverson. It's stolen away. Here's Maravich. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Stockton always plays hard-nosed, tough defense, using his active hands and the position of his feet to get the steal and start the break.
Jazz foul. Adrian Danford. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Irving. There's the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Here's Stockton. Again, Utah.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Iverson can't hit.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got his second basket.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. The dime to the open man for the bucket.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Stockton. 10 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get it to drop.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. Oh, swiped away. Here's Maravich. Drills it from deep. Maravich has got 5 now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Utah. They're on a 17-6 run. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. Malone, pass to Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. And it's all from three-point range. So it's Philadelphia now. 11-point game. Pass to Iverson. From downtown. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's the pick. Here's Maravich. To the wing on the left. Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scene, he puts in a lot of work too.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Irving, the pass to Iverson. The steal. Here's Stockton. He's got 10. Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. Here's Dantley. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter.
And so it's Utah, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Jazz enjoying a nice lead here.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
And for the 76ers.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Stockton. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Jazz ball. Adrian Dantley. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. That one off the back iron and out. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. There's a screen. Here's Stockton. Offline with a three. And so here is Philadelphia. Down by 12. And it's good for two. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Maravich with the bucket.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton. Cans it from the wing. Stockton's got 12.
Such a shrewd guard. I love watching Stockton do his thing on offense. It's crafty, it's clever, and it's highly skilled.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Maravich. 9 points in the game. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Iverson passes to Irving. Now Embiid. Back to Irving. Screen by Embiid. To the middle. Embiid elevates.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
With the step back. Here's Stockton. 12 points for him. Pass to Dantley. Here's Stockton. Clock at 6. And it's Utah scoring again.
From mid-range now, Stockton can light it up. He'll take those shots anytime he can.
Iverson passes to Greer. 1:49 left in the first half. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Got a hand on it. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Oh, swiped away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Dantley. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Greer. Yet to see a basket. Into the lane. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Here's Maravich. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The Jazz on offense, leading by 12. And the 3 off target. Irving looking around. Here's Iverson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. It can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
He's perfect from the line this time. Just 4 seconds left in the second. Here's Maravich. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Maravich has got 7 now in this quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Boy, what a brain-neutral pass that was. I hope he learns from that one. My goodness.
And so it's Utah in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Greer, still without a bucket. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And for Philadelphia, here's Stockton, pass to Dantley. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. And the deficit down inside single digits. Iverson's got 20 points.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Embiid passes to Greer. This one for 3. Dantley grabs a miss. Utah leading. Pass to Stockton. He shoots. And he drains the quick shot. Stockton's got 16 points now.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Dantley. Give him 8. Pass to Stockton. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Buries it from 3. Stockton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Iverson. Money from 17 feet out. He's got 22.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Eaton's shot is good.
Yeah, you know, some might say Stockton is the high water mark for dime droppers. His distribution really on a whole nother level. Great assist guy.
Sinks the tray.
Major dominance in it. Comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Inside. Here's Eden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving, the pass to Chamberlain. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Takes a step back. Down low. Here's Eden. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And Utah leads by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
A minute 50 left in the 3rd quarter.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd quarter. Maravich, the pass to Eaton, and he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Stockton. 19 points in the game. And he drives in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
To the paint. Here's Eden. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with 1 hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. From outside the arc. Stockton's shot is off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Iverson. From the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Eden. Give him 8 points now. Stockton, the pass to Maravich. The baseline J is on the way, and it's Utah scoring again.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's Utah earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percent. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here are the Jazz. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Malone. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. And down it goes. 2 points. Danley's gone 5 for 7 shooting. And for the 76ers. It's stolen away. 3-pointer. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Philadelphia on D. A 12-point game. Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. They set the pick. Here's Maravich. Connects from downtown. Maravich has got 19 points.
That's what Stockton is known for, being a tremendous passer, a smart passer who knows exactly how to set his teammates up.
Here's Iverson. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maravich, the pass to Danley. He puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Maravich. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here we go. The Sixers on the break.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Here's Maravich. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Malone, pass to Danley. Here's Stockton. Shot from the top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in. So it's Philadelphia now, down by 15. Here's Iverson, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Hits the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Chamberlain's got all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Shots good by Stockton.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Iverson over to the left wing, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Maravich. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Right at the free throw line. Again, the Sixers score.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to a shot.
Down low. Here's Stockton. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Irving. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. Drills the elbow jumper. And Utah leads by 17.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
From the high post. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 37.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Iverson. Launches the 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And so it
Take the first string, take the first string to
for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Jason Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the small forward spot. Now, here's Mitchell. Over Irving. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there. They brought the double team to force the ball out of his hands, but failed to rotate off the pass.
And here's Utah. 4-point game. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Kidd against Mitchell. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Durant for 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Outside, Maravich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Kidd. The 3 from KD. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Pass to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. No one near him. No good from Maravich.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
It's been a slow start here for Utah. Trailing by 5. Karolinka powered down with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Kidd. Going inside. Pass to Petrovic. Drills it from outside. Petrovic has got 5 now.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Outside for KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And that one is hammered home.
An underrated part of Gobert's game. He has really good vision.
Here's Kidd. Rebound, Utah.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And the basket by Karolinka.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Outside, Maravich. And again, it's Utah. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. KD looking around. Passes it to Kidd. Driving to the basket. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
Yeah, you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The 3 from KD. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. It's a 5-point game. And the Jazz, another 3.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Kidd against Mitchell. And a wide open look for Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
And KD throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Maravich. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Maravich has got 9.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Back to Mitchell. He takes it in, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
A nice shot by KD. Now Maravich gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4. The pass to Petrovic, and it's blocked by Kirilenko. The 3 from KD. Durant nails the long-range 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets leading by 6. Maravich with the steal. Here's Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Lets it go with a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside for KD. It's up a 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
The Nets working the ball around now. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. And here's KD for 3. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Kidd gets the bucket. Kidd's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. Now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Good in the assist to Kidd. And now it's a 12-point Nets lead.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Here's Mitchell. And Utah again with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to KD. Rebounded by Malone.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Malone a screen on Kidd. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Out to KD. Back to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Kidd, down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one. Kidd's got 6.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Maravich, and Utah again with the bucket.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Passes it to Petrovic. Outside Kidd. Takes it inside. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Here's KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got 30.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Outside Kidd. There's the drive. Shoots from 12. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. It's the group right now for Utah.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Here's the 3. Petrovic's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Kirilenko kicks to Malone. Outside Maravich. 16 feet away. Malone. Great positioning on the putback. Malone's got it back down to within single digits for Utah.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
2 points. That one goes. Kidd's got 8 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
For 3, Maravich. Maravich missing again. Nets leading by 10. For 3, Durant. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell driving the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
Here's Durant. Rebound by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Malone wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. He's got 7.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Left side Kidd. Kicks it to Durant. Hits the outside fadeaway. Durant's got 34 points.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Left side Durant. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Kidd. Dives to the hoop. And he uses the glass on the layup. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
They get a hand on it. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Maravich, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
The kick out to Irving. Taken away by Kirilenko. In transition, here come the Jazz. Maravich missing again. Brooklyn leading by 5. Lopez outside. In the corner, Irving with it. Malone against Durant. Over Malone. KD's shot is good. KD's got 36.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Maravich left side. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 38 points.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Durant with it, picked up by Malone. The pass to Petrovic. Durant, wide open, he fires. It's good from long range. KD's got 41.
All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep, Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, KD. Puts up a deep 3. That shot missing. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the pivot, manning the middle. Outside, Maravich. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Ball's knocked loose, taken away by Kidd. Here he goes. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Durant. Malone with the block. Kirilenko against Irving. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Pete Maravich.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Out to KD. An easy 2 points on the layup. KD's got 45 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Maravich, and again it's Utah.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Mitchell against Kidd. Clock at 4. At the elbow, Irving. Durant for 3. Here's Lopez. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell passes to Maravich. That one good for 2. Maravich has got 14 points now in the second half.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Back to Maravich. Pulls up on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Maravich has got 33 points.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Here's Maravich, and again it's Utah.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
The kick out to Irving. From outside, off the mark. Jazz trail by 3. Back to Malone. .137 left in the fourth quarter.
And if they've been saving a sure thing play, now is the time for it.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. On the wing, Irving. He dishes it to Kidd. Second chance shot. Outside for Durant. Off target with his 3.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kidd against Gobert. Out left to the wing. Taken away by Karolinko. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Kidd with the steal. Irving up top. In the air. Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
Yes!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And Kidd, here we go. That one goes. Count it. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Pulls up from the corner. It falls! 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Irving. He's off on that one. And so it's Brooklyn.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Here's James. 4-3, and he buries his first look.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Here's Kidd. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's James. Cleveland gets it back. Free, the pass to Irving. Fires for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Drives to the hoop. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Outside Irving. Pass to Love. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Kidd with the bucket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Nets.
What you love about this is there's an unselfish nature to Kevin Love's game, and I believe that's contagious.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Money on the 19-footer. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Now forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
To the inside. Free. The pass to James. From deep three-point land. The rebound by the Nets.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Kidd driving to the basket, and yep, it's good. He's got 6.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. We've got 1:48 left now in the first quarter. Here's Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Durant. No good there, off the double clutch.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Kidd again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Lopez passes to Durant. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, James. It's James on the wing. Tries again. Count that bucket. James has got 8.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Durant for 3. No luck on that one. Now, here is James. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Nets out in front, leading by 9. And we'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Inside, and it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Irving for 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy,
whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
It's stolen by Love. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Kidd. He's got 10. Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. James attacking. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Irving for three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Kidd with the bucket.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
James, right side. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Love. An easy 2 on the layup.
Okay, Kevin Love getting tricky with the dribble. For a big man, he put the defense on skates.
Here's Kidd. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Irving for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Kidd. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. That one's off. And he's good on the second. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Irving looking around. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. 1:20 left in the first half. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 54 seconds left in the half. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And here is Irving. 11 points in the game. Drains the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Durant's shot is off.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And slam dunk by James.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
The drive by Irving uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 16 points now.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Lopez, a good look. Drills the baseline jumper. And Brooklyn leads by 4.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in a small forward. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Shot from the low block. A rebound by Doherty. And it's tied up with that one.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
And here comes Cleveland. The ball's knocked loose.
Jason Kidd, his second team foul.
Here's James. 19 points in the game. Pass to Free. Back to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
And Durant with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Tipped away. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And here's the fast break. The shot by Free, no good. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. KD splashes the triple.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
It's James on the wing. Over Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. The Nets with the lead. Outside Durant. Irving against Love. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
To end the run, and it's James with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Kidd, and he makes it on the layup. Kidd's got 19 points.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Irving, that's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. Man, that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Durant, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Irving. Here's Kidd. Oh, it's Pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Irving against James. Poke loose. And he's all alone. Finished off the break. And it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's James. Oh, wow!
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Here's Kidd. 21 points in the game. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency.
Oh, my goodness. Braun took his ankles.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Durant with a screen on Irving. The kick to Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
To the middle. Back to James. 3-pointer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And it's Doherty in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Kidd. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Kidd's got 23.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
The kick to Durant. No good on the 3. The Cavs trailing. And there's James from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. For 3, Durant sinks it from distance. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. James inside. He's guarded by Irving. James deciding where to go with it. For 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Durant against Love. From deep. Durant, no good. So it's the Cavaliers now. 8-point game. James passes to Love. There's the triple. James can't get it to go.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing?
Kevin Durant flying high.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
James up top, guarded by Durant. Durant against James. Driving in, and it's James with the jam.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. James with a steal. Here's Free. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Screen by Durant. And there's the drive. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. The Nets with a lead. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Kidd's got 25 points in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Inside. Back to James. LeBron. Oh! Gets his zone!
Showing some power.
Well, should any of us be surprised if they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Lopez, the screen on Irving. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. An open look for Durant. Can't nail the jumper.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Goes up on the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Back to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 40 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So we see the Nets taking the...
Can you dig it?
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Irvin's shot is good.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Up top, Maravich. That one rolling around and runs out.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
James fires from way outside. Rebound, Utah. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Back to Love. A 3 ball. And James gets it to go on the assist by Love.
If he has space, LeBron will not miss that shot.
Irving against Mitchell. There's the pass to Eaton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now here's Irving. Passes to James. Over Kirilenko. LeBron with the bucket. LeBron's got 5 now.
This is what makes LeBron a problem for the defense. There's shots for him all over the floor.
Here's Mitchell, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Got a piece of it. On the wing, Maravich. Free defending. Shoots from the line, and Utah again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now here's LeBron. Andre Kirilenko able to get his shot to go.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Mitchell with it. Picked up by Love. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Irving against Mitchell. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Irving dishes to Doherty. And it's Utah with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway. Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
And so it's Cleveland with it. LeBron outside. Cans the shot from the wing. LeBron's got 9.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The hops, the power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
Irving surveying the floor. James outside. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Maravich. Again, the Jazz score.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And there it is for him.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mitchell against Irving. Off target with the open look.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Pass to Doherty. From downtown, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Doherty. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Dialing it in from deep. Irving is so confident from downtown.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Jazz leading by a point. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Doherty is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's LeBron James. And it's free at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell up top. Fires from 18. Malone's shot good.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Outside, James. Tries it from 19, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
And what's really amazing, LeBron's such a big-time scorer, but that's not even what he does best.
Here's Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Maravich has got 10 points.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
James, the pass to Love. And it's off from three-point range. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And they pick up 2. Irving's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Kyrie can score from anywhere, inside, outside, mid-range, all of it.
Yep, that one goes in there. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The dish now to James. James on the drive. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Maravich. Rebounded by Doherty. James against Karolinko. Off target from outside. Irving against Maravich. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Irving against Mitchell. Tries from 16. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Irving with a clean look. Cranes the three-pointer. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
The drive by Mitchell. Malone wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Irving. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Doherty the pass to James. And it's blocked by Karolinko. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. .58 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Love missing. Utah leading. Here's Karolinko. Malone with it. Picked up by Love. There's the pick. Mitchell passes to Eaton. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
In pick-and-roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Outside Irving. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Now Kirilenko. He's guarded by Love, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And both free throws good for Kirilenko.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Irving drives in, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Terrific body control from Kyrie and the showtime finish.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game here. Just 4 seconds left now here in the second. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jazz lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the center.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Free. Irving from long range. Rebounded by the Jazz. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. Count that bucket.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. LeBron outside. With the drive, James barreling in for the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside, Maravich. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Cleveland with it. James with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Here's Love. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Poked loose, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Free against Maravich. They grabbed their own miss.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Irving can't get it to go.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 8. There's the triple. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
That one goes in. Irving's got 21 in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Right side, Kirilenko. Outside, Maravich. Stolen away. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Mitchell dishes to Maravich. Pulls it from the elbow. And Utah again with the bucket.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Jazz leading by 9.
His second, first team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Malone, the pass to Mitchell. Dishes it to Kirilenko. Goes up on the wing. Love grabs the board. And it's Love with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Feeds to Maravich. The putback, and that's collected by Love. LeBron against Kirilenko. And here's LeBron outside. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. There's the steal. Now Cleveland moving it up. James slams it in.
Still filling it up with ease. LeBron looks like he's riding a bicycle.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Back to Maravich. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Utah, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Jazz leading by 7. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Free. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Irving passes to Love. Kicks to Doherty. James wide open. James with another miss.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
Here's Maravich. Almost, but it rolls out. The Cavaliers trail by 9. James looking it over. Jacks up a 3. And Maravich pulls it down. The Jazz on offense. Mitchell with it. The Jazz working the ball around now. Kirilenko. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 11 now for Utah. For 3, Love. The long distance 3 is buried. Love's got his first 3 points of the game.
And how many big guys have Love's touch from that distance?
And he lays it straight in. And the Jazz lead by 10.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Malone. And now it's a 12-point Utah lead. And here's LeBron outside. Malone with the rebound. And it's Utah's ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by LeBron. That one falls.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Free against Maravich. And there's another one for the Jazz.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
LeBron outside. Shot to stop the run. That's good on the jump shot. James has got 11 points here in just the second half. Maravich against Free. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 17. From deep, James. LeBron with another miss.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
And that one is good. And that's 19 points for Donovan Mitchell.
We've seen this before. Mitchell found his shooting rhythm and cannot be stopped.
And it's Irving missing. Jazz leading by 19 points. Malone, the pass to Karolinko. Fires from deep. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Mitchell. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
The half-court bomb falls off target. James fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Here's the Jazz with the ball. The pass to Maravich. The fadeaway. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Utah's on defense.
How do you stop that? LeBron with too much lift and too much power.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And a wide open look for Karolinko. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Five seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, look at that!
Oh,
I'm leaving. I'm gone. Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
Since you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Leonard outside.
Dallas foul. Jason Kidd. That's his first personal foul. First game foul.
Mavericks on D. Bosh, the pass to Carter. Uncovered. Yep, that one goes.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Donaldson misses in close.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And here's Leonard. Carter on the wing. Up and over Doncic. Bosh controls the rebound and the putback.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Doncic. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Raptors making their last shot. And it's Doncic missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
There's a screen from downtown. Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Nowitzki, back to Doncic. Takes the 3. The rebound by Carter.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
James Johnson. That's his first personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Toronto, Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas, trailing by 8. And it's Nowitzki missing. Carter, the pass to McGrady.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. And there's a pick. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now the Raptors with it. They're on a 15-3 run. Lots of room. And it's Toronto with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Leonard with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Doncic outside. This one for 3. The rebound by Bosh.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic against Carter. To end the cold spell. Another miss by Doncic.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Bosch. Off target with the three. Lets it fly. And it's Nowitzki missing. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Bargnani. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, the Raptors enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three slot. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Outside Carter, beyond the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
On the attack, Carter banked it in off the glass. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Doncic missing. Leonard outside. Pass to Bosch. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The three is up. Toronto grabs the miss. Bargnani's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's McGrady. And another basket for Toronto.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Leonard for 3. Second chance effort. Carter from outside nails it from 3. Carter's got 12 points in the game.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Fades and shoots. And it's Doncic missing.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. And it's Toronto with another. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball.
Raptors ball.
Now here's Leonard. Tightly guarded. Puts it up from 15. And there are are the Raptors with another bucket.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Shoots a fadeaway. Dallas no good that time either.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Leonard shot's good.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's McGrady. Give him 8. And he drives in. Here's Bosch. Leonard outside. Cash money from 16 feet away. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Leonard on the take. And the dunk by Leonard.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Kicks it to Doncic. Hits the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6. And so here is Toronto. Releases from 15. And again, Kawhi Leonard.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Doncic against Carter. 4 seconds left. And Doncic hammers it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Kidd in at the point.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Leonard on the wing.
Mavericks foul. Jason Kidd. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. A good-looking shot from the wing. Leonard's got 23 points.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
And it's Doncic missing.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Carter, good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Shot clock at 6. Back to Doncic. The 3 is up. Again, Doncic missing. Here's Bosch. Leonard outside. Yep, count it. He's got 25.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Outside Carter. Here's the three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
Dallas foul. James Johnson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Leonard, right side. Shoots it from the high post. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Doncic outside. Lets a three fly. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. He takes it in.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here we go. One-on-one. The three. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Looking to end this cold spell. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Carter from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Carter's got 11 in the second half.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Drains the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
4-3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Jason Kidd. That's his 4th personal foul. Third team foul.
Carter from outside.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Now the Raptors with it. They're on a 19-3 run. Pass to Bargnani. Leonard outside. Here's Bosch. Good on the bucket. Bosch has got 6 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal foul.
And he drops a first.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Both shots good from the stripe. On offense, here come the Raptors. They set the pick, and a deep 3 from Leonard. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bargnani's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Carter, good.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. To the inside. Here's Kidd. Pass to Doncic. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Raptors out in front, delivering the blowout. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. McGrady shot is off.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Pass to Doncic. For three. Out to the wing. Kidd the pass to Nowitzki. And counted from 19 feet away. Carter against Doncic. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. Bargnani pulls it in. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's McGrady. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Back to Doncic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Here's Carter. Takes it inside.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Leonard's shot's good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Carter from outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. Here's Kidd. Doncic on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Kidd. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Carter from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 9th assist of the game now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Nowitzki to stop the run. Good. He hits the jumper. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Carter from outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Carter. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. And Doncic with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Bargnani, pass to Leonard. From deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Leonard, good.
This This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Carter, the pass to McGrady. Here's Bargnani. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So it
Up,
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And it's Leonard missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. They get the rebound. Donaldson. Leonard against Doncic. 6 to shoot. And it's Toronto with the rebound. McGrady left side. Driving in. Kicks it to Bargnani. Dishes it to Leonard. Bargnani is screen on Aguirre. A three from Leonard. And again, no good by Toronto. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Good work defensively by Carter.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Pass to Bargnani. Nowitzki for three, and the three ball is good.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Leonard from deep three-point land. And the Raptors miss again. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Nowitzki for three. To the right side. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Hey, if there's time on the clock, there's time for Luka to make a shot.
And the Raptors off to a slow start. Looking for the first basket of the game. Leonard attacking, and it's blocked. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Carter against Aguirre. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And there's the pass to Blackman. Driving inside. Back to Doncic. There's a good screen from past the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Leonard looking around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Toronto shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Now here's Doncic. 8 points for him. There's the three. And Vince Carter pulls it down. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. They trail by 7.
Mark Aguirre. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
That first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Leonard gets it to go.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Passes it to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Shakes him. Oh, he misses the dunk. Raptors trail by 5. Down low, here's Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Tipped away. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Third team foul.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
At the line for your Raptors. Kawhi Leonard.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Really left alone that time. Doncic has got 11.
You know, if Luka wants the 3 shot, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
With the step back. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And the Raptors miss again. Dallas leading by 4. 24 seconds left to play here in the first. Bosh grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Dallas with the ball. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. From deep. No good on that one. Just 3 on the clock. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked it. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Chris Bosh is out there with Bargnani. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Bargnani, a screen on Doncic. Nobody near Leonard. Drops one in from the wing. 8 points for him.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Doncic on the drive inside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Bosh, a screen on Doncic. Leonard, he takes it in. For Toronto, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Raptors, Kawhi Leonard.
No good on the second free throw. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. The drive by Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
A 3 from Leonard. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 12 in the game.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pick by Bargnani. Here's the 3. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Leonard.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Now the pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. Another shot. Pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
A 3 from Leonard. Bosh kicks to McGrady. Leonard against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Kawhi Leonard again from deep. Leonard's got the game tied up here for Toronto.
Hey, it took him a little bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Donaldson's got his first basket.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Leonard kicks to Bargnani. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Aguirre against Carter.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And he has been really good here at the free throw line in the first half.
What I like is he's done a great job of getting to the line, setting himself up for those free shots.
Here's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 2. A 3-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 23 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yes, that goes in.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And here's Leonard from three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Leonard. Bosch in the post. He's against Nowitzki. And here's Leonard from three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Leonard with the steal. Bargnani kicks to Leonard. Takes the three. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Dallas, Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Kawhi. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
A three from Leonard. And again, Toronto with the triple.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
And that one's good, Leonard.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic in traffic.
Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
The Mavericks trailing. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Nowitzki a screen. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Leonard. Doncic, no good. Here's Bosch. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Bosch has got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors.
And, you know, Chris Bosch is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball, and he'll find a way to score.
Doncic, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Shot by McGrady. And again, it's Toronto converting. Mavericks trail by 6. Right wing. Out to Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Driving the lane, and the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Leonard against Doncic. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Into the lane, and then Carter with the jam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And it's Doncic missing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Here's Leonard, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Doncic, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Carter, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
At the line for Toronto.
Carter hits them both. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 11-point game. Doncic, no good. Here's Toronto. They're on an 18-7 run. And again, Toronto no up. Here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Bosch, a screen on Doncic. Here's Leonard. Here's Bosch. And the layup is good. Bosch has got 6.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out. Puts up a 3. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. It could go. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Toronto Raptors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Bargnani is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And Bargnani sends it back. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Fade away. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot by McGrady, no good. Mavericks trailed by 15. Going inside. Doncic outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Leonard, that's for 2. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Leonard's got 47 points.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. The 3 from Bosh. It doesn't go for him. Pass to Nowitzki. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Vince Carter picks one up.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Toronto leading by 16. That drive by Carter, and finished off by Carter.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Now Leonard. And it goes down 2 points. Leonard's got 49 points in the game.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And they double up Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Dallas again missing. Toronto with the ball. They're on a 10-1 run. McGrady.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Stolen by Carter. Leonard fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Raptors?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. That three off the mark.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Bargnani dishes to Leonard. Fades away. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic against Carter. And Doncic throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even at a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Lets the three fly, buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors are taking it the other way.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so Toronto takes this one.
Basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the shooting guard position. First free throw is good.
Yeah, he may not play in every game, but when it matters, Kawhi Leonard, he's about as good as it gets.
And Leonard drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Doncic against Leonard. And Doncic, here we go. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Here's Leonard. Fires from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Pass to Mashburn. From deep. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Bosch. Here's McGrady. That three's off the mark. Here's Aguirre. Leonard defending. Aguirre can't hit. Leonard outside. Carter on the wing. Back to Leonard. Going inside. That one drops for him.
Kawhi just so ripped. Exceptional at powering through the contact.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Leonard looking over the floor. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll. But what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Leonard against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The baseline J. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. And the Raptors another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
It's good on the putback.
How about the hustle from Doncic? A winning player.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. From the wing. And it's Toronto with another.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Doncic on the wing. Rebound by the Raptors.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Bargnani pass to McGrady. There's the three. Rebound by Aguirre. And here's Dallas. They trail by 6. Doncic outside. Shot on the wing. Good. Doncic has got 6. Here's Leonard. 12 points for him. Here he goes. And rejected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Goes up off the inbound. The three. Drops in the three.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. From behind the arc. Another miss by Doncic.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Leonard against Doncic. Leonard passes to Bosch. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot. Misses the layup.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Mashburn, the pass to Aguirre. From outside the arc. Donaldson. The rebound by Bosch. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic against Leonard. They set a pick. Offensive board.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, good whistle there.
First one falls for him.
Nowitzki taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Bargnani, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Toronto. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got
yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 6.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Mashburn. Deflected. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Second chance shot. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Here's McGrady. There's the drive. And the basket is good. And the Mavericks with possession here. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Down low, Nowitzki. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
McGrady, the pass to Carter. On the take. The Mavericks pull it in.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Doncic, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Give him 8.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Leonard outside to the paint. Cuts off the pass. All by himself. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
The Raptors with a lead. Here's Leonard. The claw, slashing his way inside.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you asked them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
Man, to think that he was going to be capable of those kind of shots when he first came into the league, even from way downtown. Love the confidence from Kawhi.
And Doncic with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Leonard against Doncic.
Get there.
Lets it fly. And it's Toronto with another.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Doncic against Leonard. To the middle. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks, good for 2 more.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Out to the right wing. Doncic against Leonard, driving inside. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And there's the screen. Here's Leonard. Cash money on the open jump shot. Leonard's got 23 points. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
For 3.
And so it's Toronto, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The open shot, Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Snatched away. Here comes Toronto on the push. Toronto the rebound to the right side. Bargnani pass to McGrady. Goes up again and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Leonard outside. The baseline, Jay. Pass to Carter. Here's McGrady. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic over Leonard. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Doncic outside. Tries it from 16. Another one falls for Dallas.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Leonard against Doncic. They set the pick. Leonard beyond the line.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Leonard's gone 4 of 9 so far from long range. It's Doncic with a drive. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Bosh. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Aguirre. Bargnani pulls it in. Pass to Bosh. Carter with it. A shot from the high post. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Aguirre passes to Mashburn. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Leonard against Doncic. Pulls it. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 30 points.
Already such a complete offensive player, yet every year Kawhi Leonard develops his handle just a little bit more.
And the shot goes.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
The Raptors with a lead. 55 seconds left in the third. And Bosh gets it to go.
That's just a sensational play by Chris Bosh to take the contact and still finish.
Here's Doncic. And a foul called. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was
At the line for 2.
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. Doncic hits them both. And Toronto has possession. 3-point lead. Here's Leonard. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
It's stolen. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Blackman. Drops one in from the wing.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's McGrady. Can't connect from 14. Here's Mashburn. Can't knock in the three. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Raptors leading by a point. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for the Mavericks, they now take the lead. Doncic has got 32 points. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Leonard against Doncic. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Up and over Doncic. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Mavericks leading. And they're on the break. Fires the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And a deep three from Leonard. Yes, sir! Kawhi right back.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Over to the left wing. Bargnani pass to Leonard. The claw attacking. Soft touch off the glass. Leonard's got 37.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Doncic up strong. And Doncic with the jam.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's McGrady. Back to Leonard. There's a screen. Unloads. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. So it's the Mavericks now. 2-point game. Here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
Leonard for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And again, no good by Toronto. Bosch has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Mashburn. He's checked by Carter. 1:16 left in the 4th. Here's Mashburn. He's checked by Carter. That one goes in. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's McGrady. Basket counts.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Knocks it loose. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 45 points.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got 51. Carter inside. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. That shot no good. And so Dallas takes this one by a big.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Wall. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low.
Wow, shot making from John Wall through contact. That's not easy, but this guy's so physically gifted from the point guard position.
And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Now here's Paul. It's rebounded by Hayes. Beal from long range. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Right side, Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
On the wing, Arenas, defended by Paul. And another miss by Washington. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Oh, that's a big-time move right there by John Wall. Go to work.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Unseld.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
For the Clippers, it's been a slow start here. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Pass to Free. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Unseld. Outside, Arenas. Sinks the three-pointer. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here's Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. This is a to Unseld. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Clippers trail by 7. Here's World B Free. No good on that one. Nice D from Wall.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Free against Wall. And the pass to McAdoo. Leonard looking around. A three-pointer off the mark. And the Wizards with possession. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Griffin with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
Corey Maggette, he's checked in for Paul.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line. So a nice defensive play. Alter the shot, then stay right there to clean up the glass.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Wall. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Arenas. Hits the three-point bomb. Arenas has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Wizards. Here's Free. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got his second basket.
And he should thank the D for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Unseld. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Clippers trail by 9. Outside Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. From the baseline. The shot by Beal, no good. Here's Maggette. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. They get Gilbert Arenas. The Clippers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Something you like about Corey Maggette is that he's a worker. He makes the most of his time on the floor and gives you all he's got.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Unseld, the pass to Wall. Right side Beal. Leonard with the steal. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Wizards lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Taking a look at the Wizards. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then it's Wall. And it's Unseld in at the 5.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Wizards leading by 4. Here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
Well, there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little extra on that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Free.
Nice defense right there by John Wall. He's got all the physical tools, length, strength, and quickness.
And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Maggette kicks to Leonard. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Fires it up. And again, the Clippers good for 2. And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Beal deciding where to go with it. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 4. And here's Leonard from 3. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Beal from long range. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Leonard against Beal. Inside. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. Shoots it up. Again, Los Angeles.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch.
Wall against Free. Here's Beal. Beal with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Releases from 15. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Leonard.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
2 minutes remain. Leonard on the wing.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Now, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Second team foul.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Free, craps in the tray. Free's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Wall. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. How clean, look at the basket.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Here's Maggette, and it's denied. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Get there.
52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Blocked again. Here we go, one-on-one. Wall passes to Hayes. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You can see how much John Wall wants to keep his teammates engaged. Puts the pass exactly where it needs to be.
Maggette outside. Takes it out to Leonard. The 3. Up again. It's rebounded by Unseld. Washington trailing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Beal the pass to Unseld. For 3. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Maggette. And stolen by Arenas. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Maggette, and it's Free at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
When John Wall has been healthy, this guy has been a consistently solid force with his speed and ability to get downhill. Really incredible awareness.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Knocks it loose. Leonard with the steal. It's stolen by Wall. Beal with it, picked up by Maggette, and Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Outside, Wall. Here's Beal, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Chalk up 2 there. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Oh,
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's World B free, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Ball passes to Beal. Misses the three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Maggette. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. The Clippers in the lead. To the inside. Griffin kicks to Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
The shot by Beal, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Free against Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Free. And he gets it to go from the corner. Now it's a 5-point Clipper lead. Wall attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wall's got 10 points in the game.
Now that's taking it to the teeth of the defense. Wall is in attack mode.
Free passes to Griffin. Outside Leonard. And there's the drive. Here's Free. That shot, no good. Wall with some nice D. There's Beal with the 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Leonard, no luck.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And a miss there on the triple. Wizards trail by 3. Arenas kicks to Beal. Outside, Wall. Hayes with the screen for Wall. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Hayes throws it down.
The pick and roll game paying dividends. Wall with another delivery.
Here's Maggette. Crew on the 14-footer. Maggette's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Arenas passes to Beal. Back to Arenas. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. He's got 12.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Out to the right wing for the lead, and the basket by Unseld. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
But they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Knocked loose. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 1-point game. Here's Maggette. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Wall. Here we go now. No good that time. Over to the wing. Here's Free. Rebound, Washington. It's Beal on the wing. And again, Washington, no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Los Angeles on top, leading by 3. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Wall. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Gilbert Arenas. Now the Clippers with it. Here's Free, and he drives in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
And Wall with the slam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Wizards trail by 4. Here's Wall. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Griffin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard the pass to Malcolm. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
There's Beal with the 3. Wow. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now to the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The head coach of the Clippers had some harsh words for his team during the break. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Out to the right wing. And Hayes kicks to Beal to tie it up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Clippers leading by 3. Fires the 3. Tips it up, and Griffin stays with it.
That right there is about ferocity and want to. Blake Griffin getting to the offensive glass. I love his energy.
And stolen by McAdoo, and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Leonard. There's the drive.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Beal the pass to Wall. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Vintage Blake Griffin finished at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
Here's Wall with the drive. They can't stop the run with that one. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And it's Leonard missing.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Outside Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Here's Unseld. Goes up again. Misses at the rim. Los Angeles leading by 11. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Wizards trail by 11. From 11 feet away. Outside Beal. Second shot opportunity, and right through it goes. 10 points for Beal.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
A deep 3 from Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Leonard fires away from outside. Can't connect from long distance. Ball passes to Unseld and stolen by McAdoo. Moghetti dishes to Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. Griffin with the steal. Launches from deep. Tries again. No good at the rim.
here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trailblazers. Now, Washington's starting five.
Pick and roll action, get Lillard the ball, and let him make a play.
Here's Wall with the drive, and the big finish by Wall.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Wall against Lillard. From the high post. Rebound by the Wizards.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Hayes, the pass to Beal. The 11-footer. Good as the jump shot falls.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Lillard looking around, and the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Shot from the wing, and the bucket is good. Lillard's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his jumper.
Outside Wall. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. And he's going for the oop here.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Lillard against Wall. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 6.
This is how dangerous Lillard is with the ball, able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Lillard against Wall. Out to Beal. And it's blocked. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And that one is hammered home.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Roy. Pass to Lucas. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Roy's shot is good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Offensive rebound. Wall. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Pass to Drexler. Launches a 3. Lillard against Wall. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Takes a 3. Arenas with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Portland leading. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Love the competitive flair Lillard plays with. He came right back with that 3.
Three-pointer, Beal. And again, Washington with a triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Beal from outside. And Walton pulls it down. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Lucas. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Lillard with the bucket.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Pass to Arenas. Beal outside. The three ball. No good there. Now here's Lillard. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. An insane quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And so in the game for Washington. Let's go with a three. Three ball from Lillard.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Wall against Lillard. Pass to Beal. From the arc. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drexler passes to Lucas. Here's Roy. Now here's Lillard. Wall covering. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. Yes, on the jumper. Lillard's got 21 points in the game.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
It's Beal on the wing. Launches it. Lillard pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Three-pointer, no good. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. It's a 5-point game. Beal gets the bucket.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Here's Lillard. It doesn't go for him. And Washington with possession. Fires for 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the foul called on John Wall. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Portland now. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Unbelievable accuracy. Dame doing his thing.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
4th personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Portland now. Lillard outside. Over Wall. A nice shot by Lillard. Now it's a 4-point Portland lead.
You must be up on Lillard at all times because he's ready to shoot when he's got room.
And it's in there. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The 3 is up. Boy, can't get it to go. Pass to Arenas. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Lillard into the lane. Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Arenas. He's got 5. And it's good. 2 points. Beal's got 16 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Beal's got 22 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Drexler passes to Lillard. And 1:01 left in the first half of this game. To the left side wing. Just 4 to shoot.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Arenas. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Fifth personal foul. Fourth team.
Free throw good. Lillard.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And it's Wizards ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Wall. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Drexler.
Oh, my goodness.
What a play.
You can trust Dame to be smart with the ball. He makes quality passes.
Here's Wall. Driving to the basket. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 6. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Another shot. Beal. Here's Arenas. It goes! Are you kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock.
Terrific way to end a half. Nailing a 3 to add to the lead.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More NBA on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Takes it inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Portland. Live.
And so he hits both. Now Wall. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Drexler. Oh, are you kidding me?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
No one covering. Oh, he's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Portland trailing here. Here's Drexler. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. And And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Wall finds Beal. And it's Portland with a rebound. Walton's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
And the free throw, no good. For the tie, Roy's shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And the basket by Beal.
A high-powered offensive talent. It's like these contested shots simply don't bother Beal as much as other players.
Lillard against Wall. Lillard passes to Drexler. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
It's Beal on the wing. He's got 24, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Portland leading. Stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, Dame time.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Wall, the pass to Hayes. Three-pointer, Beal. It's hauled in by Lucas. 1:24 left in the third. Lillard with the ball. Give him 39. Right wing. Here's Roy.
Did you see that?
Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam. Wall drawing the double. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Knocked away. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Wall, the pass to Unseld. Man, the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Unseld's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. And Portland leads by 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Wizards.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
Previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. And here's Beal. Here's Arenas. He's got 13. Launches it. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 27 points.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Pass to Lucas. Back to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. No good. Ball for 3. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Washington. Wall, the pass to Arenas. Back to Wall. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Out to Beal. Driving in. Man, the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Lillard outside. Pass to Drexler. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard. Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Here's Lillard. Bullseye! Lillard's got 44.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Arenas passes to Unseld. The kick out to Wall. Pass to Beal. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Lillard against Wall. Lillard outside. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebound by the Wizards. And here's Wall. There's the drive, and the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Walton's shot is off. And Washington with possession. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 47 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., there's a chance to extend that right here.
And the dunk by Lillard.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader, because they trust him to make big shots.
Pass to Beal. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Beal's got 14 points now in the second half.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's the pick. For three, here's Lillard. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
You're so worried about Dame's range. Lillard can just speed right past you.
And so Wall will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 2. Out to Beal to take the lead. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Beal's got 39.
And bam! I mean, coaches love Beal late in the game. He's got long range, right off the bounce, a true star in the league.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
That one from long range. Beal's got 42 in the game.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
And there's a pick. The 3-ball. And he buries it. And that one brings him within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Beal, the kick out to Wall. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Arenas. Money.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
So much riding on that possession. Just a huge shot. What determination on that play.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Lillard against Wall. Pass to Roy. Here's Drexler. Here's Roy. There's the triple. And he drills the triple. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Shoots. Oh, had a chance to win it right there.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trail Blazers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Griffin out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Maggette. Then there's Free. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 spot.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
And Portland with the ball. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Maggette. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He's doing his thing right there. Maggette driving into the heart of the defense to draw the foul. And that's when he's at his best, when he's in attack mode. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Lillard surveying the D. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And then Lillard slams it in.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Free against Lillard. From the high post. The rebound by Walton.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Lillard kicks to Drexler. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Free. A putback. The putback is no good. And Portland with the ball. 4-point game. Lillard with it. Leonard picks him up. Outside Roy. And Portland again with the bucket.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
And Walton sends it back. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Here's Drexler. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Drexler. Clippers trail by 9. Here's Free. Can they get it? Basket counts.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Lillard. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Griffin kicks to Leonard. The tray. Here's McAdoo out to Maggette. And the wide open shot from Griffin. It's good from long range.
And since being selected first overall back in 2009, Blake Griffin has expanded his game, turning into a reliable jump shooter.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Down low, Griffin with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Three-pointer. Great D that time from Lucas.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Maggette. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Maggetti's got 8 points.
An athletic play by Maggette against contact there, making sure he's able to finish.
Lucas a screen on Free. Lillard at look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Here's Maggette. Lucas with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard outside. Walton a screen on Free. Lillard with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 12.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up. Because Dame's range is endless.
Free can't get it to go. Outside Roy. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this.
13.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. They've got Chris Paul. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. And it's World B. Free, and it's McAdoo in at the 5, down low. Now here's Leonard. Still yet to score. 5 on the clock, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
And this is what happens when you let Griffin establish position. He will make you pay.
Lillard from outside. Walton the pass to Lucas. Kicks it to Lillard. This one for 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Lillard. The Clippers getting the bucket. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Lucas with it. Leonard picks him up. From deep, Drexler. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. It's blocked. Lillard outside. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers. Here he goes. Here's Griffin. The pass to McAdoo. Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard inside. Drexler defending. And he makes that one. Griffin's got 9 points.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Lucas a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Aggressive move by Leonard. He's like a shark. The expression never changes, but the intent always there.
Now here's Lillard. 21 points in the game. Roy from outside. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Lillard. And that one hits back iron. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Free throw line jump shot. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from free.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Lillard with it. Leonard picks him up. A 3 from Drexler. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And finished off by Griffin.
Well, anyone looking for highlights? Because you just found one. How about the creativity there in the air?
Lillard against Paul. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And Walton throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's Lillard following the shot by Chris Paul. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From the top of the key, it'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Chris Paul. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Fires from 18. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Oh, remarkable score. Lillard's shoot-first mindset is what helps him own games like this.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
29 seconds left here in the second. Here's Free. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Drexler scanning the floor. And the first half is now in the books. Trailblazers lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
33.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Drexler. Roy out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Lucas, and it's Walton in its center. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Steps back. That's a 2 from Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Free against Roy. Fires, high post. Lillard against Paul. And here's Leonard from 3.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Roy against Free. Shoots from the high post. Walton. To the left side wing. Lucas. That's good, and Walton with the assist. Lucas has got his second bucket tonight. Clippers trail by 10. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Lillard. 25 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
World Beat Free gets the bucket.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Paul looking over the floor. Launches it. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. Walton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lillard from outside. And another 3 for Portland.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Here's Free. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Roy from outside drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 12-point Trailblazer lead.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Yep, it counts.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Lillard. 28 points for him. Shoots the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for Portland.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's Lillard, following the basket by Chris Paul. Lillard dishes to Drexler. Rebounded by McAdoo.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Leonard. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Lucas' screen on Paul. Lillard from outside. Griffin grabs the board. Drexler against Leonard. Passes it to Griffin. Here's World B. Free, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team? Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Lillard against Paul. And Lillard kicks to Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Free. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
From outside the arc, Lillard misses. For the three. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Free.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Clippers, we've got Free, Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Paul in at the point guard position.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
And he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Chris Paul. Lillard outside. Takes it inside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Rise up, Dame. Look at Lillard taking flight for that finish.
Leonard on the wing. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the
previous plays, taking 2 shots.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lucas, a screen on Paul. That's a 2 from Lillard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Stolen by Roy. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To the middle. And Lucas slams it in.
Oh, he's a terrific 2-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Free passes to Griffin. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Drexler with the steal. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Screen by Walton. Here's Drexler. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And now it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Trailblazers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
To the paint. And Walton throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Paul against Lillard. Fires for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Lucas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lillard against Paul. Lillard left side. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Griffin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul passes to Free. He kicks to Leonard. Pass to Free. Three-pointer. Rebound, Bill Walton.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
On the wing, Brandon Roy. The pass to Lucas. Portland moving the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. And 1:01 left in the game. Drexler against Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. Portland with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Walton a screen on Leonard. For 3, Roy drains the three-pointer. Roy's got the lead up to 14 now for Portland.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Free passes to Leonard. 6 to shoot. To halt the run. Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lillard from outside drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
An elite scorer in today's game. Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive.